put it on pause. Oh boy. Alright, let's make sure that we are live. Okay, let's see what's there. Let's make sure. Hello, hello? Alright, we've got sound and we've got picture. Hello everyone. Little rusty. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to the Yakuza stream. I stream all the Yakuza games in order, start to finish. Asterisk, the order's a little complicated. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice, to have you here. It's so nice for the people who haven't had a chance to log on yet. Let me just boot into the back end so I can thank the correct people. Everything seems like it's zooming along today, which is nice, at least with the laptop. Alright, so thank you to Amoeba 506 for the subscribe. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Morgan the Pirate Queen, Anime Polly, Finding Phileme, Dreary Lore, and Sage the Blackbird. Thank y'all for the follows, and thank you to Sage the Blackbird for the subscribe. I appreciate that so much. Alright, y'all, so here we are. Ooh, my glasses are a little dirty. Yeah, so it's probably going to be a little bit low energy, but I'm going to do my best. I don't know. Josh is still working, right? So he works normal hours. I have a weird schedule, which means I get this time on Fridays. And, like, if I wasn't, you know, hanging out with y'all, I'd be down here by myself. That sounded lonely. And I can't take a nap because I already took Adderall today, so here we are. Okay, so very nice. I'm gonna refresh this. I'm getting a little bit of weirdness on Twitch desktop. Okay. Let's see if that clears it up. Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Alright, so Cupcake Fox, woo, lunch with Artist Alley. Hi, welcome. I guess I'm gonna boop in. I'll do a little bit of Mahjong. Oh, I'll do one game of Mahjong. Provide a little bit of explanatory information, and then we will go. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, so kind of come in here, give people a little bit of a chance to log on. That's always nice. Okay, so yes. Reception. Wait, did I already pay the money for the ranked matches? I don't remember if I did or not. What am I supposed to do? Hi, Foxy. It doesn't even matter because what do I have? Not a ton. Okay, a little low energy yourself. I hear ya. That's totally okay. Oh, I don't have. How many sticks do I have? What's the Suzuku Cup? I mean, no, I'm not gonna do that. I've ranked all the way up to #1 at the, at least in Yakuza 0, like, Mahjong rank matches. And, like, I don't think the prizes are that good, to be honest. I feel like this, owner's, overselling a little bit. Hey, Miss Foxy. Hey. Okay. Alright, so I basically have nothing. It looks like I cashed all the way out, buy some Mahjong sticks. Hi, Miss Foxy. I'm gonna be careful. Okay. Now we're ready. Foxy, Foxy, Fox. Okay, let's go. Alright, so check the rules. know how to play. So I was off for a bit. I had to cut Friday's stream short. I'm not going to talk about this like extensively. At some point I will, but I don't want to right now, and I don't want to like, yeah. Short version is, we lost a beloved pet, and he was having seizures. He had seizures while I was on the stream, and that's why I had to cut it. And then on Sunday, he passed. So, I don't really want to talk about that very much, because I've cried every single day since it happened. And I'm just tired, and, like, I don't know. I'd like to have a nice time if it's possible to do so. And I want y'all to have a nice time too. And there will be an infinite amount of time to tell stories about Hodge and to talk about him and to remember him. But for right now, that is what happened. That is why I was off for a couple of days. I barely could talk. And that is why the VOD from Friday is nuked, essentially. I didn't want to leave that up. And yeah, so that's what happened. Sometimes we don't get what we want. Cat news is off. It's gonna stay off for a while. I'll let y'all know when I turn it back on. And insofar as the so yeah, if anybody was wondering about the VOD, that's why it's not there. I took it down. I don't want that out there. And I'm really sorry to the people who were on the stream that happened, if it was upsetting to you. I did not know that was going to happen. Like, obviously, we, we're told a certain thing by a couple of different vets, and, like, we're hoping that the medicine would work. And, with the outlook that we were given, it was a thought process of that this is going to work, and he's going to be on it for a while. And so I was just like, well, keep the regular schedule, and it just, yeah. It was just unfortunate, and, I mean, unfortunate. Unfortunate is such a mild word for what it was, but it is unfortunate, I think, I am sorry to the people on the stream when that happened. If it upset you, I sincerely apologize. I guess, I don't know. I wanted to be hopeful that it was going to be okay. And it wasn't. But yeah, so that's what happened. That's why I've been out. And now I will describe what we did, because there's no way to see it if you weren't there. Normally I don't go back through every little thing that we did on a past stream, but in this case there's no way to see it, and I saved the progress, so I'll just tell you what we did, even though it really wasn't that much, because I was trying to keep things very vibe chill for the mystery man. But what we did was we got the cabaret club girl at Shine that Akiyama has been romancing. We finished that plot line. Her name was Rio. So we got Rio's fancy business card and we banged. And that was most of the stream, to be honest, was navigating through the conversation trees on that. The other thing that we did was we went to check up. There's like a couple of sub-stories that are kind of in the middle of with Akiyama's little tests that he does with his people that he's like gonna give loans to, maybe. So like he told this one lady who got into debt because she was trying to flex too hard, I guess, on like borrowed money. She really took the fake it till you make it right into owing a fuck ton of money to a lot of bad people. So he gave her a test where he gave her 1,000,000 yen and told her to spend it.
Come.
And the test, I guess, is on what she spent it on. So we had to like follow her around to the like fancy purse store and be like, ooh, what's she doing? And then we followed her, and then we went and checked on the fancy sushi place. Ooh, what's she doing? Oh, and also, just to make it sneaky extra hard, Akiyama had Hana call these places that, like, I guess, plot. He was just like, he asked Hana where she probably would go if she was feeling fancy. And Hana gave him the name of 3 places, and then he had her call the owners of these places and be like, try to get her to spend money. And so, slightly evil, but, I mean, she needs 10,000,000 yen, and Akiyama offers no interest rate loan paybacks, so I guess if he wants to be weird about how he's giving out that money, I guess he can. So there was that one, and then there was another one where there's a guy who basically is like the business heir or the son of some guy who owned a business. He comes to Akiyama and was like, give me 10,000,000 yen. I want to start a business. And Akiyama's like, for what? And he's like, I don't know. And it's just like, yeah, I can see why you can't get a loan for that. That's not a great business plan. I mean, like, I didn't go to business school because, like, that is not the kind of thing I am interested in any way. I almost just said something real shirty about business school, but, like, most of the people who... Am I going to say something? You know what? It's just off the rails. I'm just going to say whatever. I have taken edibles. Things are bad. My Foxy is here, though, so not everything is bad. Things are bad, but we're together. So it's not as bad as it could be. But, yeah, I don't know. Not everyone who gets an MBA turns out to be a raging asshole, but, like, so many of them are. And it's like, the ones who aren't are usually there because their parents made them go. I did hear your kitty note, and I wanted you to know I feel sorry I got pulled away for a moment. Oh, that's totally okay. You don't have to apologize. Like, that, I appreciate you, saying that. That's super kind. But, like, please, you don't have to apologize. But, like, I do appreciate it. Oh, yeah, there's, also... other thing I needed to say about the channel. Okay, so as kind of a goof, I set a channel goal to... Hi, Chaotic Cryptid. Sorry, I know, sweetie. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry about the last stream. I'm sorry about what happened. I'm sorry for me. A lot of bad stuff's going on. I'm just really sorry about a lot of things. But yeah. I thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. I don't really want to talk about him right now, but, like, I will talk about him. But it's, I just don't want to, like, cry right now because I've just been crying all week since it happened. Hydration check. Thank you. Good call. Let me... Got it. Thank you very much. I do forget. I gotta put this microphone, like, essentially inside my mouth because I cannot adjust any of the levels on this old game. Unfortunately. And, I mean, I could if I was running it through Streamlabs, but, like, that seems... Like, every extra step for me as a person with ADHD is, like, an extra reason for me to be like, well, then I guess I just can't, you know, and to get frustrated and, like, give up. It's, like, really seems to be... This hand sucks so bad. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm like, I need to do something. I just need to get into Senpai. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, but, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be a little bit spoggled today. I'm kind of all over the place. My brain's, like, here, there, and everywhere. I'm, like, you know... I'm mad, but, like, I can't really be mad about the thing that I'm mad about, which is my cat, so I'm just, like, randomly, like, mad. I don't know. It's, I've had better times than this. Nods offers head pats. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, sweetie. I just, yeah. You know, I just wish things were different, but, yeah, so, okay, from the last stream, also, this guy, he was, like, a CEO of a company that used to be his dad's, and then he's, like, basically, he shut down the company rather than, like, lay anyone off, which obviously means everyone lost their jobs. So Akiyama has set him a task. Actually, we've set him several tasks, and he has failed them all. Like, one of them was go get business cards from company presidents, and one of them was, like, go to a cabaret club and, like, bring a girl back here, like, on a date. And, like, he didn't do that. He was like, it's too difficult, ah. And so, finally, the last thing Akiyama told him to do was to go to this, like, print shop. Because Akiyama's one of them people who apparently knows every fucking body. I've been friends with people who know every fucking body, and I'm just like, how do you remember everything about people? It's so skilled. Because I'm like, I am kind of a little bit in awe of people who can, like, seriously remember every single person they've met, because, like, it's so difficult for me, and people get so mad. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Akiyama told the loan guy that he had to, go to this print shop where he knows the guy who owns it and, like, make it turn a profit. And, in order to do that, he would... Man, I fucking lost points. Boo. In order to do that, he would have to, like, lay people off. And then we had a really strange and off-putting discussion about the glorious benefits of downsizing. And I was like, it's a little bit too much capitalism for me, y'all. And, that's what happened on the last stream, so. You're awful with names and decent with faces. I'm way better with faces than with names, certainly. But, like, and I'm also way better if I talk to somebody and, like, I end up knowing something about them, like, you know, it's easier for me to remember who my coworkers are, or like my classmates when I was taking classes. Like I had a class with an Andrea and an Andrea, which was just so hard. But it's so much easier to do that when I can like be like, oh yeah, no, Andrea is the one who has the 3-year-old, and Andrea is the one with the redneck boyfriend that it seems like maybe she doesn't like him too much, but maybe she does. I don't know. And then I'm like, okay, I have like an anchor to like, I have a story that I can kind of wrap their name around, and then it like works better for me. Because like names with nothing else, I just cannot seem to hold on to. But like people expect you sometimes. I don't know. I used to do comic conventions because I used to draw comics, and like I would be at conventions and meet like hundreds and hundreds of people and like say hello, shake hands, blah blah blah, or whatever, back when we used to let people touch our hands. Disgusting. And like, what's going on here? Oh, this is just about the thing. But yeah, and people like, it's very unusual because most people understand if you're working a table at a craft fair or a convention, there's just going to be like God's own metric butt ton of people like hanging around, and it's just difficult to remember. But like, there's always 1 or 2 people that are like, what, you don't remember me? And I'm like, which is a nightmare. And then it's like, well, I met you at such and such convention. Because the thing is, I remembered the people I tabled with, or like the other vendors and artists, way better than like the people, because like you spend 3 whole days with these people, so like they click better together. And you know, you go to conventions, you see the same people all the time, you develop kind of like a coworker acquaintance kind of relationship. But like, you came up to my table and asked me about my comics, like at which convention? I don't know. I just feel like that's a little much, you know? I don't know. I don't ever expect people to remember me, and I am shocked when they do. Phew. You smell like a distillery. How much have you been drinking anyway? You better pay me for having to put up with your stink. Nah. On second thought, keep the money. I'll just kick your sorry ass instead. You can punch me. I need to eat. Punch me. Alright. That's probably enough for gelato or whatever the fuck. I like Akiyama's fighting style a lot. I especially like bouncing people in and off of things. It's just extremely chaotic and satisfying. Ah! Y'all, check it. Oh, he got it now. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, so the other thing I was gonna say is, like, kind of as a goof, I started this, like, channel points, like, reward thing, challenge thing, where you put, like, rewards points towards unlocking a thing, and the thing that you can unlock is this stage play, watching the stage play. They made a stage play, watching the stage play, and I'll put the camera on. It's still going. If you want to put points, I mean, I think I just miscalculated, like, how many points was reasonable, and also, like, I've been off, and it's only, like, you can only contribute while I'm streaming, so it, like, it kind of messed up now. So I don't know if I'm gonna, like, redo that, or just go ahead and do the prize, or whatever. I haven't decided yet. But, sorry about that. I don't know. I looked at it and I thought like, oh, 30 days. And in my head I went 30 days, that's not that much. And then when I set the points total, I was like, yeah, because 30 days. But like, dingus, you don't stream every day of the fucking month. And so it's like, I mean, math, what's that? I don't know. I just wasn't thinking. And then I was like, ew. And so now, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But like, sorry about that, I guess. Oh, Chaotic Cryptid has contributed to the challenge. Thank you, I appreciate that. Take this and go on your way, alright? Like, it seems like y'all are interested in the stage play, which is I kind of was doing it partially just to gauge interest. And so I'm like, we could definitely do that. It shouldn't be a problem. So, here we go. I just gotta feel up to putting on face cam, to be honest. Although by the time it expires, it'll probably be fine. Yeah, I want limited black gelato. Looks can be deceiving. It's actually chock full of fruity flavor. Just PSA. I mean, y'all probably already know this because this goes around Twitter and other places repeatedly. But like, any food like this that's black when it's not normally, it's usually made to be that color by adding charcoal, which is fine unless you're taking medication, and then it can affect the absorption of your medication. So just FYI, maybe like if you are taking daily meds for something, maybe just skip the black gelato. I usually watch you on mobile apps, so I have not seen anything. Blah, I hate activated charcoal. It's bad for the medications. It is bad for the medication. Yeah. I feel like, you know, because this is the fucking way my brain works, because like, fat activism is not just a thing that I do. It is like, it is my like eternal special interest, and you know, it is the bee that is in my bonnet, where I'm just like, why is it that we gotta see fucking goddamn calorie counts on everything, right? Like, I mean, fuck people with eating disorders, right? Like, who cares? But, like, calorie counts can't fucking mess them. Gotta be everywhere, because, like, anything that hurts fat people, we just can't ever roll that back, because, like, my God, what if we ever just stopped being a dickhead? But, like, why is it that we have, and like, calorie counts are like, just like, they're so messed up, right? There's so many like places at which you could like say, here is a critical failure point with this as a policy, as a system, as a measurement. As a measurement has multiple points of failure as anything that means anything. But, like, we gotta have that in big-ass bold letters on every fucking thing, whether you want to see it or not, because God bless you if you have an eating disorder, people. It's just every fucking where. But, like, places are just like, oh yeah, activated charcoal and fucking everything, tee-hee, it's Halloween, blah blah. Do they have to put shit on the cups in the menus? It's like, oh, by the way, this can make your fucking birth control not work? No, they don't have to do that. And that's wild to me. Because, like, this is known. It is a known issue because people are always talking about it. Like, it's been published. It's very well known. And it's like, I mean, I guess just go fuck yourself. At least it's not as bad as grapefruit juice. Ugh. See, I didn't even know about grapefruit juice. Posture check, thank you, and this stretch. Oh, we got a lot of redemptions here. Give me the blood, Lord. Lord, give me the blood. Redeem that as well. Take this and forgive my impudence. I got an impudatory plus. Alright, so, ooh. Alright, so, like, I can't focus on anything. It is bad. It is so bad. Double kick. 3. Alright, fine. They're gonna make me undo these before I can do other stuff, so, like, fucking fine. Because, like, it's wild. People want to come to fat activists and be like, oh, so you don't listen to doctors. And I'm just like, half the time, the shit I needed to know, nobody fucking said anything to me. I had to learn it on the damn internet anyway. Because, like, I've asked questions. Where? It's gotta be, like, inside. This is... I'm not... Okay. It's gotta be, like, maybe it's inside the Millennium Tower. I'll try to go in there. Demon Stone. You go into the box. It's not like you get a warning when you start ADHD meds to avoid grapefruit. No one tells you anything. Oh my god. It's wild. I don't need that. I mean, it's good to know about the grapefruit juice, but, like, to be honest, I dislike grapefruit. I like grapefruit, like flavoring, but I do not like actual grapefruit because I can't with the bitter. Like, I can't really do anything bitter. Alright. Item box. Syrup Boy? Oh my god, from 777 Town, y'all! 777 Town? Have you heard of 777 Town? 777 Town, boy, what is that? What do I currently have equipped? This? Fiery spirit of competition. Oh yeah, the other thing I did was just fucking gamble. And get, money, I guess? What did I do with the money? Did I get money? I don't even know. Others. Mystery? Why is Syrup Boy under mystery? It doesn't seem that mysterious. Do I have any... Do I have... Oh, okay, I guess I don't. I was like, do I have any plates? No. Guns less, but I mean, it is better in just regular defense, so... I don't really need that. Alright. Let's go... check on those 2 sub-stories. I sent them both back to Sky Finance. He's over this way. Everything's been looking up lately. Nice for you. Nice for you. Do we have any... What is going on here? What the heck? Y'all, what just happened? Those NPCs were having a time. They only tell me to lose weight. Does it pay? I need stitches. Have you tried? Ugh. I mean, you know they get money for them BMI conversations, right? Like, they can bill, thank you to the ACA, they can bill the insurance company for telling you you're too fat for them to treat you. Nice, right? Love how that works out. What? What do you want? Ha ha ha. Hey, boss. Been working hard, I see. Must have been rough. You might not know who I am, but I sure know who you are. Do you? Foxy, I need you to move, Miss Lady. Oh, or you could just stay right where you are, baby. I guess you could do that, too. Sorry, Foxy. Oh, good. Yeah, see, this is why I get, like, that thing with the CDC that's, like, literally happening right now. Everything else, I get pissy with, like, disability activism being, like, you know, just for thin people, because I'm like, the ACA did a lot of good, but not for fat people, it didn't. And, like, no one cared, and no one said anything. Still no one says anything. It's wild. Now, but how about you take a little nap? I mean, the intersection of being fat and disabled is very dangerous for people. And if disability activism is not willing to address fat phobia, then it is only for thin people. And that's just simply that. It's infuriating, honestly. Hey, De La Kayla, how you doing? You ex-Libris, hello, welcome. You got that right. Every time you talk to Foxy, it perks my ears. Aww. Miss Foxy, just sweet, sweet lady. She decided to come and sit right on my lap. Because I put a pillow on my lap, and Foxy's like, finally, it's my time. It's my time up here. Up here, it's my time. Goofy lady. A goofy lady needs to be brushed. I really do need to brush her more than I do, and I do brush her because she has fur like almost like a Persian's, but like she hates it so much, and it's like I hate doing it because she's like, eh. She doesn't like bite or hiss at us or anything. She just sits there and goes, and then I feel really bad. Foxy is really good at making you feel guilty. That's her like superpower. I like, Foxy, no, and she's like, well, if you don't want to hang out with your good friend Foxy, he loves you so much. Damn it, Foxy, you're killing me here. Oh man, it's all jacked up from the last time I was here. Fuck you. Ah! Oh man, can I pick that? No, I fucking can't. Get a bite though. Lady. She's a little bit of a weenie lady, though. Oof. Damn, boss, you don't pull any punches, do you? Or kicks, in this case. I'm feeling a little sleepy myself. I got a nice looking self-esteem. Right, it's nice looking. I've got a question mark. I want to see what that's about. Oh, here we go. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san! What are you doing on this side of town? This is the guy that Akiyama taught the glory of downsizing to, because that's what we did. Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me. Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Nice. So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice! My apprentice? Yes, please! Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That is foolish talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. ... Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? Look at his face! We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just want him to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Hana-chan. 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 I could need another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? Do you really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the street. Like 10 million? Remember the first game, you guys? The first game! Ooh, yeah! I saw that on the news. I ran around like a fool, but I eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business. With that chunk change? Nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. Then, what did you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day I went into day trading. Oh my god. My brain is like barfing up the goofiest shit right now. But like, I just literally had like a full body flashback to my father telling me he was getting into day trading in the 90s. Or maybe, no, it would have been around 2000 or something. I don't know. I was just like, I just met that with like, I guess. What's that? No. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I asked Josh, I was like, do you think Tom is into NFTs? And he was like, no. And he doesn't know what that is. And I was just like, that's never mattered. If he heard somebody else made money, he'll be like, I'll make money too. Like a fucking mark, because that's what he is. He's a mark. He's actually the best kind of mark, because he thinks he's really smart, because he is really smart, like in a couple of things. But he thinks that makes him, like, really smart at everything. Which, no one is smart at everything. That's not how it works. And, like, so contemptuous of other people. And, like, I was just like, probably shouldn't. You're gonna lose your money. And he was like, and you don't know. Of course he lost all the money. I think he lost more money than he put in because he was trading on margin. Like a dingus. I mean, like, this man thought that, like, a very technical book about the stock market was an appropriate reading material for a 6-year-old. He's weird. He's a weird person. I think knowing nothing about NFTs is a requirement for getting into them. Meow. And they never listen. And we've got a redemption. Okay, it's crime time. It's crime time. Oh my god. Yeah, so, I mean, I kind of, it's like hard to describe my father's like work history because it's kind of like small time failed scammer con artist. That's like half his resume. And the rest of it is engineer. And I'm just like, if you would have just sat there and fucking done your job and got your paycheck as an engineer in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you would have money now. But you don't because you day traded it all away and started all these fucking failed businesses. And, like, it's just, you name it. Just, like, you name it. Every, I can't even, like, I started trying to list them all for one of my mental health professionals and got derailed part of the way through when he was like, wait, what? And, like, yeah, it's just ridiculous. So day trading, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm just like, when people are like, I have an amazing opportunity for you, I'm like, is it Amway? Because it probably is. I mean, like, that's the class that I'm from, right? Like, everybody's doing fucking multi-level marketing shit. Passing around the same $100. It's just sad. You know, not even the same $100 because, like, they don't get that, you know? Go away from me with that MLM shit. I know. I mean, I feel conflicted about it because, like, sometimes I'm like, I mean, if it was something I was gonna buy anyway, maybe I'll just get it from this person I know. But then I'm like, you know, because, like, it'll help them out or whatever. It's not going to, though. That's the thing, is why I feel bad. And I don't really buy into the whole, like, you're helping them out thing, because, like, keeping people in MLMs doesn't help them. But then I feel guilty because they're standing there kind of making eyes at my business. And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. I hate it. I feel really bad for people, though. Some of them are just so convinced. I know. I mean, it's cult-like, right? And, like, they just won't listen. And some of them just keep doing it over and over and over again because, like, I mean, in a lot of situations, it's because taking a hard, realistic look at the situation that they're in would be pretty bad. Psychically for them, you know, some people are pretty desperate and, like, or they just can't face something or can't find a job or whatever. And, like, in order for them to make concrete changes, they'd have to, like, face what's actually going on. And, like, they don't want to do that. Or, like, maybe there's not anything they can do and they want to feel hopeful. And, like, it's so predatory. Like, I don't know. I feel bad when I buy them and I feel bad when I don't. Like, I always feel bad. And they feel great. And that's why people stay in the MLMs, is because they feel great. Because it's all, like, constant, like, you know, social reinforcement, but like I feel bad because it sucks that I don't just like your fucking family, you should never mix business and family or business and your friends. Like if you have a business, then that's your business, and every other people should not be in that unless they're like employees, and then they should be treated like employees or co-owners or whatever they are. But like you can't rely on your family to be your customers, and that's not a real business, and that's it, you know. Some meet the definition of a cult. That's true. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I just like it just sucks because the class of people that I'm from, like everyone I know is involved in this shit or has someone tangentially involved in this shit or is despairing of someone they know that is involved in this shit. Or just like it's not even that, like the mindset, like I'm gonna make it big, live your dreams, show fake it till you make it. I'm like, on what though? You Instagram is a scourge, and I'm never gonna go back on that website. I don't like it. I don't like how it works. I don't find it aesthetically pleasing to deal with or to post to. It's mostly pictures, and I'm mostly a writer when it comes to social media, so it's not really for me. But like, I have seen that website really sell people some bullshit, and it sucks, and I hate that it's like so good at doing that to people. Meowie meowie to you. Okay, so we're talking about day trading. It God, it's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. It's super fucking risky. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but it is gambling exactly. You either have insider trading and it's illegal, or it's gambling. I mean, illegal with quotes around it, right? My BFF keeps getting sucked into MLMs. I'm so mad that they take advantage of her. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the people... I'm not mad at people for trying to sell me, like, nail stickers or leggings or whatever. Like, I wear leggings. I use nail stickers. I'm not, like, mad about it or anything. Like, you know, I've bought stuff from Avon. Like, I do buy the stuff. Like, I can't say that I do it sometimes. Because, like, these people are my friends and family. I mean, you know, this is how... This guilt cycle's how they keep people in, like, keep people giving these people money and keep them hopeful. But, like, I stopped doing it because I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore, even though I do feel bad because I just think it feeds into it. And, like, I kind of am like, I rather would just give you $20, like a $20 bill, than do it this way. You know, like, I'll just give you $40 and you don't have to give me anything. I'd rather do that than get some leggings and you get $5 and like this corporation keep doing this shit to people, which I don't like. But then like they won't take the money because it gives you a way to help someone out, especially if you're in a culture where it's like very difficult for people to accept financial help. It's so predatory. It's so predatory. Fox Girl. Ah, nice. Fox is a good creature. Fox has highly pettable ears. Fox is wiggly and goes yell, scream puppy. So much good creature. Yeah, I'm not sure. She came to me named Foxy. I'm not sure why my friend named her Foxy, and it's been a while, so she may not remember. But I think it was like she's got a little kind of foxy looking face, but I think it's probably because she's a very pretty cat. And I think my friend was like, "Oh, she's like a foxy lady because she's cute," and so that's probably why she named her that. Pretty, yeah, she's a pretty lady. She's got like long fur, and she's very sweet. Um, with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Oh, okay, so he was insider trading. Well, that makes more sense. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade, I would have been down for it. Yeah, okay, so insider trading. Alright. Well, that makes sense. Alright, cool. I'm like, it does not make sense that he would just be able to do that off of nothing, but if he was doing insider trading, then, like, yeah, it does make sense that he could do that. Do I post photos of the other cats on the bird site Twitter? I do. I just posted, a couple of photos of Foxy and Tifa in the last few days. Somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary 1,000 times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help out people who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who'd lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. Okay, sweetie. MST3K quote? Okay. Let me think of a good one. Welcome to Death Valley days. The driver's either resting or he's dead. I like that one a lot. They liked it too because they used it an amount of times. Oh, awesome. Watch out for snakes. Watch out for snakes. I can't make my voice do the voice, so. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here? That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Now, what can I do for you?
Hi.
Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. And he drinks, and he just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too, and now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about $500,000 for living expenses? All right, but you'll have to pass the test before I give you the money.
Hi.
Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Cambridge. Do that, 500,000 is yours, interest free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. ... They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine.
Oh.
Where's Noriko? And you are?
Hmm?
My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha! So she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge. Oh, it's kicking in. Thank you, Lord. I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you? If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Yeah, let's whip this guy's ass! Oh, I'm just gonna watch. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just getting Noriko out here right now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. I don't know, man. I don't think that's how that's gonna go. I'll let him hit me once, though. I guess not. Yeah, but this is what he deserves. Yeah, kick him some more! I'm glad I got that quick time. The extra kicking was very therapeutic. Beat him up! Damn it! You'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. And then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants. They told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? Huh? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer. No problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama, this is weird. Lol sub, hey. Just waving at you at work. We'll catch stream later. Thank you. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody who's less than serious. Akiyama is on some, like, sending love by, thank you. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. ... You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? ... Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. Now I will leave. Akiyama's like, cool, nap time. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara-san work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. Also, he's cramping my style. Well, now what's gonna happen? Oh, alright. Rad. I wonder if that lady's gonna be here. That fancy lady. Sato! Hi, Chief! Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. So, how did you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. So you saw me. Yes? Well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? This million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. ... All this time, I've been investing in my future self. I borrowed a lot of money along the way. Fancy clothes is not investing in your future self. Fine. But I've come to understand that the other people's money can't buy my future. I mean, unless you were already rich, then I guess it's fine. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I'd thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I've passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko-san.
Arigato.
Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us?
Hi.
Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. All right. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief? I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Protective amulet. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to happen to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Otaro at Sushi-jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Jesus, game! Alright. So, I got some EXP. Where are we at? Okay. Let's go see Kito-chan. Oh wait, I've got a hideout. Yeah. I'm like, I should put that bell on. I don't think it clanks like the one... There's a gain money but while you walk item in Zero, and it goes clank, 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 clank everywhere. Like, I like it, especially if you get it early in the game, it's real helpful. Because you really don't have a lot of money, and so you open up them business sims. But, like, it is so irritating to listen to. Like, I'll put it on, wander around for a while, and then be like, ugh, and like take it back off. Alright. Keto John. Right. Roof of the red building. Roof. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Here to pronto. Here. Alright, checked over here. What? Where? Out of my way! Yeah! Locker keys. Maybe it'll be something better than some of the weird things that we've got, because it's looking like this is not the game where the crafting is really worth dealing with. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. What do we got here? Okay, so it's just about the murder. Pronto, where Majima's home lives. Man, come on, Akiyama, cause we're motoring. Oh fuck! I thought he didn't hit me. I was gonna let him hit me, and then I decided kicking him in his face was more fun, so I did that instead. Which, like, fair enough. Face kicking is, yeah, it's pretty good. Josh and I restarted Yakuza 0 because I knew it would spark joy. And, you know, use a little bit of that right now, so. Yeah! I don't know why I'm trying to read this when I don't know what this one means. And that means I don't know what any of it means. It's interesting. Like, no, false prophets on that one, I do believe. Mind if I ask you for a little advice? See, I'm in town to have myself a good time, but I'm plumb out of cash. So to make a long story short, why don't you hand over your wallet? Because there's no telling what'll happen if you don't. I'll kick your ass. Alright, you can... Alright, good enough. Good enough for gelato. Whee! Get him! Oh, shit! Oh, his head! Oh, he died! Ha ha ha! Gotcha! Yeah, that was a nice one. That was a real big blood mouth. Oh my god. It's so weird. I like snort laughed so hard. I needed a tissue. Oh my god. But it is like weird. Whoa, that was something else. You sure don't mess around. Sorry about that. Guess I picked on the wrong guy. Take this, will ya? Regretful stamina double X. What else do I got? Oh, I already looked at all this shit. What am I doing? It don't matter, it's fine. Can I go in Millennium Tower? No. Ah! Where? Oh, where? in this whole ass tree. It's not right. It's not right. Fucking it is! Ah! You piece of shit. Locker keys. I was able to do kanji today, which was nice, because I had to break for the holidays, and then I caught back up, and then, you know, this week has just been, like, a nightmare from hell that I can't wake up from, and so, I really haven't been able to, get to it. That wasn't fucking it? Seriously? Piss Mountain Stone! Oh my god, bitch, it's this fucking tree, isn't it? Isn't it? Bastard tree. Subside. Oh god. Just let it go, Ellie. But fucking where though? Whatever. How about that? How about whatever? Let's have a gelato. No, I don't feel like it. I'm getting gelato. I am ready to order. I'll take the vanilla gelato. Thanks so much. Delicious. Oh, right, Keto Josh. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? Y'all, I think... No, this is the game where they have pachinko. I couldn't remember if it was this one or if it was 5 where they brought pachinko in. I mean, I'm willing to play pachinko like once or twice just so that y'all can see what it looks like if you want me to, but like, I don't have any clue what's going on or what I'm supposed to be doing, or like, I think if I understood what I was supposed to be doing more, I would think it was more fun. This is a booklet for 777 Town. Let's read it. Well, it looks like she enjoys. The title is 777 Town Walker. Looks like it has info on pachinko strategies and other helpful 777 Town tips. I wonder if this website even still exists. There's so much advertising for it in these games. They must have put in amounts of money into this game dev. The strategy section covers 2 popular pachinko machines. I think Volcano has those machines. Here it talks about 777 Town. Apparently, it's an online pachinko hall that lets you pay anywhere, anytime from your PC or cell phone. It's gambling, ho! Alright. Well, no one said they wanted to see pachinko, and I'm not going to do it until you ask for it, because it is baffling and kind of long. Sometimes they hand out special editions of Tokyo Sports around here. Of course, they don't hand them out unless something big happens, but if you manage to get one, it feels like you were there for a historic moment. What? Special editions of magazines are distributed in Theater Square. There's no telling when they will be handed out, so keep checking Theater Square. Y'all, I have no memory of this. I played this whole ass entire game, and I am like, the fuck are you talking about? That's why I can never start circling Kamurocho. I've got to have them all. Ah, I see. Special magazines. Ah, okay. I don't remember that at all. I thought we did everything in this game. How is that possible? I think every single one of these games, we have maxed out the timer on. We have gone into what I call shame time. I'm like, why are you recording how much time we're playing this game when you're just going to cheekily max it out at a certain point and be like, tee-hee, it's over 100 hours. Bitch, do you know how big Yakuza 5 is? Oh my god. It's so long. Ugh. So thirsty. I think I drank too much. I feel sick. Hey, you there. Do you think you could get me something to drink? Don't worry. I don't expect you to do it for free. I'll pay you back. You always treat me nice, so I owe you anyway. I'll be waiting right here for that drink. Can I give him a stamina? Ah, there you go. Did you get me something to drink? Yeah. Fox, wag, wag. Very nice. Stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I give him. Ooh, thank you. I knew you'd come through. I got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. The homeless man at Theater Square is not your ally. Oh, that's nice. I totally own bowling. Let's see me kick ass. Not if it's my ass being kicked, which it would be. I'd rather go to the bookstore. Aw, come on. Just one game? You can just watch if you want. If I want? Is that a no? Fine. I'll watch you play one game by yourself, and then we're going to the bookstore. Got it? Got it. Bowls, mock bowls really close by. Let's go. One of these days, I'll get you to take me to the bookstore first. Any old ting, ting, ting. Ding, 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 ding. Nothing. Alright. But I want to see a special magazine. What the fuck? Ugh, fine. I'll go upstairs. Y'all check it. You can go upstairs on the roof. This is the first game you can do that in. It's neat. Love is brace. Love brace. So, Araya Nikki really did it. Huh. I couldn't believe it either. Arakai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that. Especially a 2-bit goon like Yahara. And nobody's seen him since. Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. Dot, dot, dot. How you holding up? Dot, dot, dot. You said you found Kanamura, right? Yeah. Right after I left those Nosewa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、 誰かいないのか。
Okay, so we're gonna see a body, just FYI.
親父、失礼します。
I think we are.
親父、死んでる。
I cannot lie, I probably would scream and run away too. I never got through to Arayaniki and wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all though. The cops think the killer might have been a woman because of how they found him. A woman. Yeah, his shirt was off, and there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action, and gave Kanemura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen, ever. True. Usually I have one or two boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but I don't know. The boss never seemed the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick. Like, no matter the girl. No. He didn't really ever talk about women or anything, and he wasn't exactly a spring chicken if you get me. I hear you. But you never know. Huh? Yet the police are right. She must be one hell of a woman. Akiyama, what the fuck? Can we focus, please? What the heck? What a thing to have said. You weirdo. Hang on one second, y'all. I'm gonna grab some cold medicine. Hey y'all. I am seriously like the luckiest person in the world because I get to hear all of Josh's jokes and y'all don't. And they're so good. He's so funny. Like half the time when I put some of his jokes on Twitter, I'm just like, this is just too good for just me to know about. I mean, I like to fancy myself a, like, somewhat competent joke writer, but, like, when Josh does it, it's just so, it's just tight and clean. Like, he never wieners around for 20 minutes getting to the fucking point. Like, I mean, you know, some people like a little bit of a long-winded storytelling. I mean, you know, my people are Irish American, and we have our ways. Like, every person in my family tells stories like this too, where it's just like, let me tell you the story of the epic journey to the target, and then it's like, the story of the thing that happened at the target is literally longer than it took to drive to Target, have the damn thing happen, and get back. We are wordy bitches. But Josh, he's just like, bing bang boom. Yeah. What hydration fluid are you consuming, or is it just the water? I have an Aha blueberry pomegranate sparkling water, and I have a blueberry lime Corona seltzer. Oh, did I get the Corona seltzer? I don't even know what I did, to be honest. Apparently not. I thought it was White Claw. But yeah, no, Josh is just like, boom, comedy sniper. And the thing with Akiyama being real fucking weird. I'm like, sir, what? But, okay, sure. Whatever. She must be one hell of a woman. Akiyama, that's not appropriate. That's weird. You're being weird. You're a weird guy. This is kind of when I started being like, is Akiyama, like, just a weirdo? And then I decided that he was, and that made me like him a lot. Like, I think my appreciation, and there's like a huge fandom appreciation for this guy, some of which has to do with stuff that doesn't apply to me, so like, I'm not really whatever. But like, I think some people like him just because he's like a smooth dude. I was like, I don't really care about that. But like, I like him because he is wearing the costume of a smooth dude, but he is, in fact, a strange, weird person. And he's so weird, it makes me like him. But yeah, no, I was explaining to Josh this thing with this weird-ass thing Akiyama just said. And he was like, Akiyama's all like, has she heard of 777 Town? 777 Town? 777. You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kito-chan? Oh my god, he's having a, like, a film noir fantasy. Hey guys, I think we just signposted the theming. A femme fatale? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something special about her. Oh, Akiyama, that's not what it means. Not in any way. And just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. That's not what it means either, sweetie. But that only makes you want her more. And after you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. And I am looking for a mommy to ruin me. That's Akiyama's deal. In my opinion. Oh god. I just like, no, Akiyama, that's not what a femme fatale is. A femme fatale is a lady in a specific kind of noir story or detective thingy of that genre, and she's the lady with the problem, except she is the problem, and she's sexy, but probably gonna kill you. That's... the fatale part is not doing a lot of work in your definition, and it should be doing more. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kito-chan. A woman so alluring, you can't possibly pull yourself away. I Can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we've got work to do. Oh, Akiyama, it's hard being a bottom in search of a top. Work?
なんだあいつ。
Who are they?
柴田組の手先だろうよ。
Oh, shit.
きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ兄さんよ、俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
え、何言ってんすか。
悪いが俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
敵だから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれや。
Alright. I got weapons, I think. Let's see what we got. Shibata family. What do we got? Boom. Oh. Things. Okay. I feel like I could have done a little bit better here preparing, but I didn't. So. Alright. Oh man, did I put I didn't keep it. Okay. Some choices have been made. Really? Callie, what have you done? Something foolish. Oh well, I'll just have to like bat my way through it. Weapons are good in this one. Chunky damage. Yeah, I like that. Ah ha ha! Levels. Okay. Alright, what is this? Taunt master. I fucking do not care about taunt, y'all. 12. Alright, let's do this shit. Where are all you hoes? Fuck you, dude! Oh, fuck that. Bam! Yes! The violence is good. Oh, bitch! You died. Well, had enough. Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. Huh. Glad I have a reputation at least. What else are they saying about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but... But what? We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Ha! Sure are. Top of the Shibata family heat. Perfect. Then I got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? Ha! You'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。
あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。
秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か。あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
杉内さん。
ない。言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。確保だ。はい。
やべ。
Shit. It's a chase mission, oh god. Oh no! Okay. Try to accomplish your goal. For your chase gauge. Why y'all gotta keep putting these in here? Don't nobody like these chases at fucking missions. Getting caught by the police. Alright, come on. Run. If you are in danger, you can stop and use heat action. Once chase. Great. Quick turns can be used. Fuck, dude, what the fuck, what the fuck? Oh, I hate this! Get off me, ho! Ugh. No, bitch, no! Why is it so twisty? Let's correct fucking... Make me fucking quick time, god damn you! You sons of bitches! This is the worst. This is the worst, and there's so much of it in this game. I don't like it.
Achha! 間に合わなかったか。
Hana-chan! Who do we love? Hana-chan! I love her so much.
命拾いしたね。
Akiyama. Just ask for Jesus. This guy.
ただいま。
はい、お水。
サンキュー。どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
Oh, that's the end of the chapter. And it's gonna be the little bouncing heads because we're saving it, and for some reason that is blocked. Yeah, it's confusing, but it's a secret. Secret save screens. Only I can see them. So secret. Trouble in the Tojo Clan, Chapter 3. Hey, how'd your little session with Suguichi go? Don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not? I don't know. It kind of feels like he's obsessed with you and Arayaniki or something. Sorry. I have to put the lip balm on because it is winter. And my lips are delicate babies that need constant moisturizing or they just rebel. How do you figure? Hi, Miss Foxy, are you back? Hi. Where? Are you talking? Little wiener quack quacks. Yes. Yes. Good baby. Oh, so sweet. Well, I have to do the thing, so you should settle. You need to find a place to settle. You need to settle there. You can. Not there, though. That's not a good place. You're gonna fall. Oh, no. Foxy's continued experiments with gravity continue. Oh no, now she's experimenting with resisting gravity with her knife feet. Baby, I'm gonna have to ask you not to do what you're doing right. There we go. Thank you, sweetie. It's like slowly sliding and sinking in the claws, like this time it'll be different. Baby, it ain't gonna be no different. It's the same. She's like, what? She never learns. I did put one of the stools. I put it next to the recliners, even though it is a little bit of pain in the ass. Sometimes it gets in the way, because Foxy is like, she's a bad jumper. Like, she's a little bit of a wiener, and she's scared to jump. So she sits there and kind of scrabble around and goes, for like, she'll do it for like 10 minutes in a row. It's intense. And the like, noise is like perfectly pitched to like continuously pierce your attention because she wants attention. And she's very good at getting it. And so I put the little stool up so that she could like jump up easier and it wouldn't be as scary for her. And she's using it. It seems like she really likes it. So I'm going to leave it there. But like, I had the two stools like stacked on top of each other, and then I don't do that now because she was like sitting on it, but it was wobbling, and I was like, no, 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 we're just not doing that. And so I went to like kind of, I was gonna like pick her up and put her down and move the stools, and as I went to kind of reach for her, she decided to jump for the recliner. Like, and she made a heroic effort of it instead of like a wiener jump. Like, she really tried this time because she I guess, did not want me to pick her up. And she completely biffed it. Like, she went face first into the recliner and bounced off of it. And I'm just like, Stop doing that. Please. I'm just like, baby, you clumsy. I'm sorry. And when she sits there and wieners, it's like she's scared to do it for a reason, because an amount of times when she tries, she just fucking misjudges it. Like, her depth perception must be, like, fucked up or some shit, because she's constantly biffing that shit. But is she a wiener doing her best? She is a wiener doing her best. Hey, Miss Dravel. Oh, no, Miss Foxy Cat. She was fine. It's very upholstered. My heart stopped for a second, but then she got up and was like, shook herself off and kind of went, eh. And I was like, yeah, you should have just let me lift you off of them wobbly ass stools. I don't know why you were so opposed to that. But here we are. Yeah, so I was just like, I don't like that. And I don't like the wienering. So, like, when you've got a cat going like, at you, like, at a pitch for like 10 or 15 minutes in a row, it's like listening to, like, when toddlers get into that phrase where they learn how to do that, like fucking screech. Like, they can pitch their voices at this, like, glass shattering screech. It's like around 2 or 3. It's maybe 1.5 to 2, I forget. But, like, I mean, I've done an amount of childcare. I did a little work in it, and also, like, I'm the oldest cousin, so I have done some childcare. And, like, they just do it, like, for a few months. Like, it's not for a really long time, but, like, most toddlers tend to go through this phase where they just, like, screech at this, like, impossibly piercing tone. And it's just, like, nothing's wrong with them, and they don't mean anything by it, but it's just like, oh, the worst. This kind of gives me the same reaction where I'm just like, ah. It's not quite as bad, because it's not like a fucking pterodactyl is, like, 50 decibels in your fucking whole ear. Like, it's like low level that, but still, the grizzling, sometimes I'm just like, Foxy, what do you want? Oh, y'all, let me just tell you some shit that I just did to fucking improve the shit out of my life. One weird trick to improve. I don't know if it'll work for you, but it did for me, because I'm weird. So that's why the trick is weird. But what I did was, I took my Panther with the Skeletor on from the dining room that I don't sit in as much, and I brought him over to sit on a shelf overlooking the living room where the recliners are, and I do all my gaming and shit, and now I can just look up and be like, fuck yeah, Panther, fucking Panther. At least she's pretty and nice. She is pretty and nice, but she's a little bit like, she's a little bit of a himbo. She don't really learn. Um, she's just a little bit of a wiener. She needs a little bit of extra help. And that's the thing too, is it's not like, I asked the vet to check her for arthritis, and he says she's fine. So, like, there's nothing to do. The vet was basically like, she's a wiener. She's just scared because she's not good at it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's just it. She's kind of clumsy. And so, she just needs a little extra help. That's not a problem. But the other thing, too, is, like, she is small. Like, you can't really tell how small she is in pictures, because a lot of that is fur. Like, she is really small. She's a very tiny baby. I think she weighs, like, 10 pounds. She's real little. So it's further for her than it is for the other cats. So, pterodactyl screech. Oh my god. I have never done a single child care, so I defer to your expert opinion. Thank you. Cat cryptid meow. Yeah. I mean, I was the oldest cousin in a very patriarchal culture where all the girls are expected to start doing childcare as soon as they're like, if you're the oldest girl, you are doing childcare for the other children. And that's just how it is. And so, like, I started changing diapers very early. Like, you know, I mean, I did it with adult supervision when I was very young. And then, like, when I was, I think, like, 12, 13, I just was in charge of the passel of children. And it was a lot. It was a lot. Like, oof. So many cousins. So many little cousins. I love them little babies. They were sweet, but, like, you know, you put, like, 6 sugared up fucking little kids in a room and it's chaotic because like they all just had pie because it's fucking holidays and shit, and they're like, do something, and they throw you in the room with like 5, you know, like 9 to 3-year olds, and they're all freaking out because they've all just had 3 pieces of pie or what the fuck ever, and it's like, ugh, worst. Hydration check. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I am a little bit dry. But yeah, no, she likes it, so it's a nice little step stool for her. I got it in the beginning in the hopes that Sparkles would use it that way, but Sparkles always was just like, I have no truck with your weird human things. Like, what is this? I don't know what that is. It doesn't look, no. And she just looked at it, decided no, that I'll never use that, and then like no amount of coaxing or treats. And like that cat fucking loved treats. I've never seen a cat that loved treats as much as Sparkles. We taught Sparkles how to sit on command and how to, like, you know, jump up and kind of like on her back legs and stuff just from like doing treats with her, because that is how much that cat wanted treats. That cat fucking loved Temptations. Jesus. Sparkles could rip up some Temptations. She would shove all the other cats out of the way. Hodge, twice her size, she's like, fuck you, bitch. Shove him out of the way. And he was like, woo. Fucking little monsters. Sorry, I haven't focused much. I've been looking at fire extinguishers on Amazon. Oh, yeah. Right on. That's okay. I'm glad that you're here. However much you're able to be here, I'm glad that you're here. Alright, Akiyama. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? It's kicking in, y'all, and it feels nice. It's been such a hard week because, like, when I'm able to play Yakuza games and, you know, be high, it's like, it sucks, but it's like tolerable. It's not like, it still hurts, but it's like better. And then time passes, you know. And, but like, you know, obviously I have to work, so I can't do that, you know, all day long. And like, because I do work a full-time job, and I, like, my job is kind of complicated, and I have to do like math and all kinds of analyzing shit and analytics. There's just like a lot to it, and like, usually it's fine. Like, it's repetitive enough to be pretty, you know, it repeats enough to have like patterns that are noticeable, and that's kind of satisfying. And there are enough weird exceptions to things to keep it like somewhat interesting. So, you know, I've had worse jobs. Like, managements, they're good about time off, flexible schedule. You could do worse. You know, like everybody permanent work from home, you could do a lot worse. So, that's that. But like, it's just been really hard to do things, and like hard to like do my job, and like, you know, it's just, I mean, they're like being really nice about it. So like, you know, I don't want to like make like they're like, you know, trying to whip work out of me. Like, we've all worked together for a really long time, and they're, you know, we're all very friendly, and they're being really nice about it. Like, nobody's being like, why are you so slow? Because like, they know, you know, and so like they've been really nice, and like sympathetic, and it's been really sweet. But like, it's just hard because like it just takes forever to do anything, and the time is just crawling. So I'm just like really happy to have that part of the week be over. I'm like really just like, I'm glad that I was able to take the 2 days off, and I appreciate you guys for like, you know, understanding and you know, being here when I got back. I really appreciate that. You guys are really great to me, and it's so nice. Like, it's so like touching, all of the messages that people left for him and stuff. But I probably should get off that topic. But yeah, it's been a rough week. So I just like really happy to see y'all, and like, even though I'm glad that I had the option and the opportunity to take a couple of streams off, that was very helpful. I'm glad to be back, and so like I'm just like, it's nice to be here with y'all, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Like, I just want y'all to know that. Like, it means so much to me. Like, you have no idea. So yeah. Okay, Akiyama, how do you figure? Allie, what are we talking about? I don't know, y'all. Hopefully they'll recap. Oh, okay, I know what we're talking about. So, the cop was interrogating Kido about Arai, and who is his Aniki, and, Akiyama's, I guess, friend? Friend? Put that one on the back burner. You know, gal pals. But like, he was grilling, Kido about Arai and Akiyama, and so that's what they were talking about. So, he kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kinda weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Orioniki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me? Like, I'm gonna stop trying to... Like, I do, when I have names and stuff, try to, like, practice my, my, like, correct, like, R pronunciation. But, like, it's all kicking in. So, like, I'm just gonna give up on that because I don't think it's gonna work anymore. I don't think I can do it toasted. So I'm just not gonna try because I think it'll be embarrassing. Like, I'm already like, I think this might be bad. Ugh, Akiyama-san. Oh, he's gonna tell him when he gets older. I was listening in on the whole thing. Me, weird detective man. I heard it all. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. Cool, alright. Oh shit, I did not get far. No, stop it. What are you so worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you, haha. Oh my god, murder him! Don't worry, we'll be sure to... Murder! Murder! Death! Murder! Murder! Death! I was ordering lunch, so I am lost too. Sorry. Someone help! Murder! Ugh, I don't have gas in the tank for this, but I can't just sit back and watch. Hey, I'd suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. guess what? We're gonna have to educate you. I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. Oh, fuck. I think my talking might be broken, y'all. I don't know. I hope it's not. I'm going to get you, Capirocho Man. Oh, got him. Yagi, fuck you. You don't do that to people. Piece of shit. Murder. 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 Fuck. Yeah, murder him too. All murders. Fuck these guys. Damn it, you're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. Grr. This ain't the last you've heard of us. Well, now that that's taken care of, are you okay, miss? Oh man, she gone. Listen, I guess she ran off. That's super understandable. I probably would have run off too. Can't say I'm surprised though.
Me?
You there? Got a minute? Oh shit, it's this guy. Oh man. Ah. Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potentials through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. So then it's just natural talent. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. The fuck is this? What? Ah! This guy is a weirdo, y'all. I just want you to know that. I mean, probably you can tell, but what? No. Uh-huh. I mean, to be honest, I have had people come up to me on the street and say some weird fucking shit. And I'm just like, okay, sounds great. Yep. Oh no, I gotta get off at this stop. I'm gonna get a whole different train. Bye-bye. No. Oh my god. I don't know. I have a theory now. I don't know, because I used to just be like, do I like got one of them faces where people are just like, yes, here is someone I can tell some fucking buck wild shit to, random stranger in the grocery store, like, because it's not like, it's a lot, right? Like, I just feel like having a whole entire fucking stranger tell you a significant portion of their, like, tragic backstory with no prompting, right? Like, at all. Ignoring all attempts for you to be like, I don't want you to be doing this in any way. None of it. Like, that's a fucking weird thing to happen, right? Okay. What if it happens a couple of times a year? That's weird. And I was just like, Josh was laughing because I was talking, I don't remember why I brought it up yesterday, but I guess I'm just kind of like, something must have reminded me of it, but I was just like, people, it's so weird, honey. I mean, like, he's seen it a couple of times, but it's mostly when I'm by myself. And, like, I'm just, like, I cannot explain to you the depths of how strange it is. Because it's like, I once had a lady walk up to me in the laundromat, pull the earbuds out of my ears, hand them to me, and proceed to tell me for 40 minutes about her divorce. Like, do you know, I had never seen this woman before in my life. My whole life. And it's not the only time some shit like that has happened to me, and I'm just like, okay, that's not fucking regular, right? So I either have some kind of fucking fucked up debuff I can't get rid of that's just personal to something about me that I don't know that I'm doing, or like, is this a thing that happens to other fat feminine people because we are seen as being available to help people in a mom capacity through their emotional crises? Because I think it might be that one, and I just thought of that yesterday. Because I have always been like, why is this happening? It is strange. Is it not strange? I don't know. Like, the fucking cashier at the Whataburger? Like, why would you do that? Right? Like, you're a good listener at least. I mean, I don't know, because, like, to be honest, with the lady who took the earbuds out, I say this as one of the people, but she looked real, like, listen, I come from trash people, so I know my people when I see them. She looked like the kind of lady that if she got off on a tear, she might want to fight about it. And, like, I did not want to catch smoke from fucking laundry. Y'all, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get my laundry and leave. Okay? So if this lady wants to tell me about her fucking divorce, I guess I'm okay. I mean, I can't leave the laundromat, so I guess I'm not doing anything else. But, like, I don't really want this, but it's happening. So while it's happening, like, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good about standing up for myself, but, like, I don't really like confrontation. And, like, I don't know. I just, like, sometimes people just are so much with the thing that they do, it just, like, stuns you into being like, I don't even know how to respond to this because it is so far outside of the, like, social code. Like, if she had been like, hi, hello, blah, blah, like, okay, if I had not had earbuds in and she had been like, hi, hello, blah, 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 and we had chit-chatted a little bit, and then she brought up her divorce and wanted to talk about it, I probably would have talked to her about it and would have been like, it was fine, I was at the laundromat and I was bored. But that's not how it happened. And that's where I'm like, it's weird to act like that. Princess Plug, I love your Twitter page. Thank you so much. Some people have no filter of concepts or boundaries. Oh man, you may be right. Hi, welcome. I have a serious case of resting bitch face. It usually helps. Well, the thing about that, Cupcake Fox, is that they tell me to smile. I apparently always look angry when I'm thinking, right? So I'll just be at work being like, math, analyzing, looking through the documents, right? Like, and I'm just, like, fucking thinking, because I'm trying to, like, construct an idea of, like, why this is fucked up in this particular way. And, like, people at my job would be like, are you mad? And I'm like, no, I was just thinking. I mean, it's like, I don't want them to think that I'm mad at them or anything, but, like, also, you broke my train of thought to ask me if I was mad at you, but I'm, like, not even looking at you neurotypical people. I'm looking at the screen. So, like, clearly I'm thinking, people are very mentally severe. how someone's earbuds is freaking weird. I know, it's just like, people will, like, people used to be like, oh, I didn't realize you had the earbuds in, right? They would just, like, talk at you until you took them out. So they'd be like, haha, I didn't know you had them in. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna fix y'all. Big can headphones. I cannot lie, y'all. At least 3 times a person has yanked those headphones straight up off my head. It has happened 3 entire times. That is 3 times too many. What the fuck? Why? I'm just like, this kind of shit don't happen to my friends. You know what I mean? And so I feel like that, like, it's not like they don't believe me, but it is, like, weird. But it is happening. So, like, I don't know. Fucking, I think it's because I'm fat, to be honest. I think it's, like, the thing where, like, thin girls sometimes they'll punch you in the back just because they can. That is true. Huge mask bonus. It's like if you're not actively smiling or laughing, you can be seen as angry or sad. And I'm just like, y'all, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, you have to understand, I am mostly having a mind journey wherever I am, and whatever I'm looking at, I'm probably not even looking at it hardly, because I'm having a mind moment, because that's how I spend most of my time, spaced out fucking thinking about shit. On good days, the Adderall helps me do that for my job, and on bad days, it's like, why? Let's go look up something weird, and, like, oh no, you're staring at a wall. It's just, like, so hard to focus sometimes. And, like, brain, why are you like this? I don't know. I just feel like I'm not trying to be mean neurotypical people, but, like, I don't think about y'all that much, because, like, I spend a lot of time thinking about time travel. It's because I think it's fun to think about. You know, I think about time travel. I think about, like, how to research things that I'm interested in, or, like, different topics I'd like to think about, or, like, I don't know, stuff I gotta do, or, like, whatever. But, like, I mostly am not thinking about, like, unless you're my, like, husband or very best friend, or, like, you know, close family. And even then, sometimes I forget if I don't see people. Object permanence is hard. So I do try to make a habit of, like, coming back to people on a regular basis, just so, because I don't want them to think that I'm not interested, because I definitely am. I just forget about everything because I'm thinking about, like, disgust tolerance research, and not paying attention to anything but that. A lot of the time, they don't want to hear that, though, because it make them mad. I'm like, I don't know how to please these people. Fat girls have nothing better to do than listen to other people's problems. I think, like, that might be it, honestly. I think that might be, like, part of it, to be honest. Because, like, I don't really I deliberately do not present, like, friendly, you know? I don't really strike up conversations with people, like, because I'm mostly thinking about shit. To be honest, it don't occur to me to do it, is why I usually don't. Like, you know, if it's somebody I know I'm gonna see a lot, like a coworker or a classmate or something, I will, because, like, I value relationships. I just have to, like, remember to do them like a task, because otherwise I'm thinking about time travel. And, like, everyone thinks I'm mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I just forget shit, you know? Nini, please stretch, hydrate, etc. Okay. Ooh. Princess Plug. Yes. People are the center of their own worlds, so they think they're the center of everyone else's world. Night, 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 chaotic cryptid. Oh my god, it's this weird guy. I gotta get through this. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. Y'all, here's the thing you gotta understand about this weird... I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil this a little bit, so, it's not as off-putting. I think it will be... I think this little weird sub-story will be less off-putting if I spoil a bit of it, so if that's okay with y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Give you a second to say whether you want me to or not, because I'm just like, this militaristic shit, I hate it. Like, boo the military. Oh yeah, it's so fucking great. You know, I'm from a, like, traditionally military family, and let me just tell y'all something. The military fucked my family up. They fucked up my family. Like, yeah, they survived, but, like, it fucked them up bad. Like, man, you gotta have better jobs for people than that, man. Like, it's not great. Go with me spoiling it. Okay, nobody else said anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it. The thing about this guy is like, he's a super big liar, and it basically comes out later that, like, he's telling these stories, and it's always changing, and this is basically, like, cosplay, essentially. It's still gross pro-military bullshit, but, like, it's not, like, it's not serious about, like, this I've seen many breathe their last stuff, I guess, is what I wanted to say. Yeah. My dad was in the military, but he was always really adamant that it was awful and he'd kick my ass if I joined. Not that I wanted to, by the way. My dad was, like, determined to get me into the military, and I was just like, do you understand that you cannot legally force me to go into the military? Like, you know you can't do that, right? Like, that is how determined he was. He took me, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna get through this, like, ding-dong fucking story. He took me to the Air Force, like, recruitment office, and I was pissed. Because, like, he made me go, and it's like, you know, if you've been following me at all, I'm not going to get too into it, but, like, if you know anything, if you've heard any story I've ever told about my father, you will understand that, like, sometimes there was just nothing I could do. And, like, there were things he could make me do that I did not want to do and ended up having to do because there just was not a way out of it. I think sometimes people with, like, parents who are not terrible, abusive shitheads have a hard time understanding that sometimes there's really not a way to say no when you're a minor child. But when you have abusive parents, you know what they're like. So anyway, he takes me to this, like, recruitment station, and I'm fucking pissed. And he's like, he told me to dress up, and I did it, but, like, real half-assed. Like, I used to, like, I had this, like, real hippie, there was this thing in the 90s, I don't think that people have talked about this, but, like, these, like, weird, hippie skirts that were kind of, they had bells on them and shit, and, like, they were different colors, and sometimes they were, like, tie-dyed, and sometimes I think they were maybe batik-dyed, but, like, I thought they looked pretty cool, and they were long, because I was just, like, not comfortable with anything that wasn't long, because of reasons that I now know are, like, gender-related, but anyway, I had to have a skirt, and so I went to the mall kiosk and bought this, like, hippie skirt, and then I wore, like, fucking jeans under it, and, like, fucking Chucks, because I was like, fuck it, and I put on a band, I put on, like, a fucking Pearl Jam t-shirt and be ready to go, Nine Inch Nails t-shirt to the fucking, because that's it. I like literally trashed all the rest of any of the clothes, and so that's all I had. And like basically was like, that was as far as he could force me, because I was like, all right, it's basically like this kind of very venomous and tenuous compromise. Like, I will go, and you won't have to literally drag me in by the arm. I will walk on my 2 feet to the place that you want me to go. Because I was like, I'll literally lay on the ground and you'll have to drag me in. And he compromised with me, and the compromise was, that is as dressed up as I was going to get. Was the hippie skirt with the jeans underneath and fucking chucks and the Nine Inch Nails t-shirt. And so I'm in the fucking Air Force recruitment office, pissed, and he's like blah 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 blah, talking all this fucking army bullshit. I don't even know why the Air Force is. He was in the army, but like fucking whatever. So like he's talking with the lady, and then like she's like, okay, so like now this part's confidential, blah blah blah, because it's not you signing up. Get out, essentially, but nicer. So she makes him leave the room, because there's like a waiting room inside, and there's an office. Then he closes the door to the office, and she's like, so like, do you want to be here? And I was like, no. She was like, okay, so like, he can't make you sign papers. And I was like, I'm only 17, because I was only 17, which he had lied about. He told her I was 18, like they weren't gonna check. Like, he literally thought he could march me into an Air Force office and like hold my hand and sign my name on a piece of paper to sign me up for the Air Force. When like in front of the Air Force people, I guess. And like I wasn't even 18. Oh my god. But yeah, so she was nice about it. She was like, just hang out with me for a while, and like we'll, you know, if we just hang out in here for like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes, you know, like I'll just tell him that like we talked about it, and then I'll get back in touch with you with more literature later. Because she was like, is he gonna let you, like what's he gonna do if I'm just like, you know, no, we don't want to do this. I'm like, he's just gonna keep pushing, he'll make me come back. And so she's like, okay, what if I tell him, you know, like she like negotiated with me what she was gonna tell him. She was really nice. Like, and she was like, you know, and we'll tell him like there's gonna be literature. And she was like, how is he about checking the mail? And I was like, oh, he sucks. He doesn't do any of that shit. She was like, great. Don't even worry about it. Cause I think she was like, you know, if you need me to send you something as like literature follow-up so he doesn't like, you know, bother you, I can do that. And I was like, nah, I think I'll be good. But like, that was like pretty dope, I thought. That's what I mean when I was saying earlier on Twitter, like, I mean, I always kind of had it shit, but like, I had really good luck with like meeting adults who like were nice to me when they didn't need to be, right? Like, this lady didn't have to be nice to me. Like, that was more nice than she really had to be. And, like, there were a number of people who were, like, pretty kind to me. I think, like, my dad kind of sparked a protective reaction in people, because he, like, literally did not care if how anyone saw, like, he just treated me like that in front of people. Like, he just did not care. And, like, I think it, like, triggered, like, a reaction where people were like, this is awful, what can I do to help? And then, like, some people did try to help me, and I think that was really, really, like, you know, I got through some scrapes with some help that I was not expecting, and that you know, I think that's kind of why, I think that's kind of, like, part of, like, why I wanted to start Ok2BeFat in the first place, was because I was like, well, people helped me, you know, and like sometimes people need help. It was kind of really just that. Like, wow, this is just the audacity. Yeah, that's like the reaction to everything with my dad. Like, that's kind of how he gets away with a lot of things. He just stunned people into like fucking non-reaction. Because it's like, I can see it in their eyes. They're like, I cannot believe this is happening. And, like, I mean, I can't really blame them because, like, he is like an alien. Like, nobody acts this way. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Even as a fairly young child, I was just like, this is not normal. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, when you're little, you don't know. But as you get older and, you know, you're around other adults, you start to kind of calibrate what is normal adult behavior and what is not. And I kind of put my dad off the charts on normal human behavior fairly young. Because he just does these things and they don't make any sense. He's a very weird person. Every story surprises me in how fucked up he is. He's such a strange... I'm just like, what is your deal, dude? Like, why are you like this? Because this is not how human beings behave. No one acts like this. Why? I just gave up on that, to be honest. I'm never gonna know. He's never gonna do therapy. I wish he had done therapy. I wish he had gotten help for whatever his problem is. But he didn't. And that sucks. It really, really sucked to be his kid. Because, oof, just a total fucking... It's just the dread of, like, growing up in a household where around every corner was some new dipshit scheme. And so many of them centered me. I really feel like he wanted a son. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be your mini-me. You don't seem right, and I don't want to be like you. Oof. It is very irrational. Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing where while it's happening, you're like, I just cannot believe this. And, like, I'm actually really, I mean, at the time, I was not glad that Josh was with me on the last time that I saw my parents, because they were very cruel to him. And I was very angry about it, and still am. But I have some solace in the fact that sometimes I'll just look at him and be like, this and this and this, and then that happened, right? And he is like, yes, it did. And then I feel better. Because, like, who acts like that? Oh, thank you for the contribution to the challenge, Miss Dravel. I appreciate you. This weird guy. It was then that I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen. Anytime, anywhere. In my butt, in my hair. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier? That explains the stocky build, fatigues, and the bald head. Bald head? Does it? I feel like I'm missing something with the bald head part. Like, I can see stocky and the fatigues, like, obviously, but the... Allie, you just need to give that to Jesus. You just need to give it to Jesus, because if you think about it, it's not going to start making any more sense if you keep thinking about it. Just let it go. Just let it go. Let it float away. Okay. I mean, but why though? Oh my god. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day, they're too vulnerable. Like my scalp. I have to tell myself to stop questioning things all the time. I know. I'm getting better at it. It took a lot of practice, though. a lot of practice. But, like, I've been practicing it for several years now, and the Adderall helps. The Adderall gives the the me in my brain that's like, no, don't do that. Wait. Oh no, not that. It gives it a little extra time to get ahead of the gremlin that is the rest of me. The chaos gremlin that is the most of my brain. The what would happen if, or the just like, blah thing, oh god, that is bad, and I shouldn't have said it. I mean, it's true, and I think it, but like, that should have been an inside thought, and not an outside talking. Whoops. The Adderall gives it gives the like, slapping down hand a little bit of time to get in front of the gremlin. It does not always make it still. But like, it's better. And that has significantly improved my life. I really need to pursue getting back on ADHD medication, but I don't know if I have any documentation that I was diagnosed with it. So it's they make it so hard. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm trying to give Akiyama a cool guy voice, but I don't know if it's working. Those are the keys to my office. Give those back. I might have it in my storage unit. Shout out to my mom for her immaculate record keeping. Oh, that's dope. My mom's record keeping was bad. Like, when I heard that they have capped the number of social security cards, I just about cried until I found out that it was not retroactive. It was only after they passed that law. And then I was like, oh, thank God, because in Alabama, you had to show your social security card to do after school activities. For years, I was like, I don't know why they were like that. That's real weird. And then I was like, oh, it's because of the racism. Never mind. But that's why. And so, whatever. You had to show it. And, like, every year, it would be lost. My mama would have lost it. Every year I started after school activities 2 weeks late, 3 weeks late, a month late. And, like, every fucking year she lost it again. And when I was 12 years old, when they gave it back to me, like, because I had been real diligent about giving it back to her. When I don't remember what I was even trying to do, but whatever I was trying to do, or club or sport or whatever, when I got it, probably softball, when I got it back from the coach or whatever, and they were like, you're good to play, I kept it in my desk. I did not give it back to her, and she never asked me for it. And so I just kept it, and then I went and found my birth certificate, and I just kept that one. But it was every year for many years, and I was very scared that I was going to, like, cap out my social security card that I could, like, have. But it was fine, thank God. Ooh. Oh, my mom and I are not biologically related, so she does not have the ADHD. Oh, wow. Those are the keys to my office. Give those back. Ha ha ha. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away? Oh good, another fucking running mission. I love it. No, I don't. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Ugh, here we are again. Is this a chase? Chase. Different. myself, in case you were curious of how much chasing there's going to be in this game. It's an amount. Eee. Why is this man dressed like a military expat? Because he's a weirdo, and he's just a weird person. Alright. Fine. Shit. How close do I have to be to tackle this ass? I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about none of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Fuck's sake. Fiddly ass shit. Ah! Get him! Oh, one more hit. Got him! Fuck yeah! Cheese ass motherfucker. Well, I'm better at it than I used to be, which is helpful. Tutorials are so annoying sometimes, it's true. Woo! That good enough for you? Looks like you've got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. See what I mean? This guy's a weirdo, y'all. He is weird. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait! I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? Is he just gonna go with him anyway? So, what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy if I see it to go to waste. Oh, fuck. My talking's broken. Oh, no! Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. Y'all, I mean, should I try Akiyama with stoner accent? Maybe I will try that. That might work. Yeah, that might be good. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember why, but Josh and I were talking about Missy Elliott and Lauryn Hill, and I was just like, honestly, I don't know as much about Lauryn Hill, but I was basically like, Missy Elliott is the best, but, like, I was just like, no, that, like, her song, like, I Can't Stand the Rain, when that came out, I was just like, this is amazing. I've never heard anything like this. It was so, like, mesmerizing, just, like, how, like, chill it was. I told Josh, I was like, you know, like, we had weed rap, you know, because there was, like, Cypress Hill, but, like, I Can't Stand the Rain is, like, indica rap, and, like, Cypress Hill is, like, sativa rap, and, like, he was like, yeah, I think I can see what you're saying, but, yeah, that was a random tangent. Sorry, I don't remember why I thought of that. I don't care about my dormant abilities. Can I go? What do you mean dormant? I'm pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? Oh yeah, stoner accent's gonna be good because, we got some time and I'm getting ripped, so that's nice. Oh, it feels nice. A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I do. It makes me laugh every time. Ah, a few moments ago you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run a style that would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. Y'all, this sounds like bullshit. This sounds like for real bullshit. This is some Dr. Oz level bullshit right here. That ain't a thing, I don't think that's a thing. So how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? This is Dr. Oz shit. Why do we gotta talk to this weird military Dr. Oz guy? I don't want this. I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. I learned dash kick. Well, that's I guess. Every person has to train differently depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Okay. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. Don't leave me, Akiyama. I'm so lonely. That's a really nice offer and all, but like, can I ask you something first?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why me? You don't even know me. Ha! I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there is a reason why I chose you, and only you. Just ask him out. You don't gotta, like, steal his keys, guy. That's weird. You're being weird. Why are you like this? I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. Sounds good. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. I probably am not gonna do that unless I have to. Because, oh shit. I remember that being a lot of running. And, I think you know what my opinion on the running in this game is. Poor. Over here? Motherfucker, where? Bitch. Why? This way? Life is toil and suffering. If that fucking tone change is supposed to tell me something, it don't. What the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? Does anybody see anything? Oh my god. Why is it like this? Oh god. Okay. Is it in the just fuck ass middle? What in the name of shit? Twinkle, twinkle, you son of a bitch. Yo, that ain't even right. That ain't even right. Man, fuck your locker key. I don't... Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Why? The pain. It's like like... Yeah. The pain. The pain! Oh, wait. Is this my guy? Has there been a new magazine? What the fuck? Where's my magazine? I was promised a magazine. What the fuck? What are you doing? I send like 100 emails a day. So listen, when I tell you this... when I tell you this. Keep your emails organized by folder. That way, you won't get all flustered. You get like 40 at once. Oh, 40. 40 would be heaven. I don't care about that. Ooh, he replied right away. I'm gonna do the same. Well, thank you for the experience points. That is why I came here. What's this guy doing? There's so many awesome games here. I'm totally addicted. What am I supposed to be doing? I guess I'm just fucking around. Oh, it's not the map. Damn it. I need to set up map. Oh yeah, I fucked up my inventory. I need to fix that. Like, what have you done? It's ridiculous. Okay, so... Weapons, gear, thank you. I'm looking for better accessories for fighting. Like, I'm not 100% on that lucky bracelet, like... I feel like I can't tell if it's doing anything. Which make me think it's not doing anything. So I might put it away until I guess I go gambling or something. I can do that. These two are for the hostess. But I got like, and then these two are for like walking around because the bell gives you money, and then this is like ding ding, there's a thingy. But like, I'm like, I can't like nothing for fighting. Like, silly. Okay, 333. Alright, so let's go stop. Alright, so we got Gambler's Binding. That is better. Okay. Not as good. It's fine. I don't care about that. I do not want to do that right now. 335. Pretty good. Tattered Scarf, kind of bad. Steel Shotgun. Okay. So Steel Shin Guards. That, yeah. Alright. I think sticks. I gotta carry all that shit in one fucking inventory. Y'all are mean. Like, that's just mean. One fucking inventory. That ain't right. Oh my god. You look like you know a thing or two about fighting. I have a big reward if you can beat me. But don't count on that actually happening. Are you ready? He look, why you got this weird old-timey wig on? That's very odd. Oh, rich-looking man! Fuck you up! Oh, now you look, oh god, look at his face! That is not right! Why you got that so weird wig? Very strange. I can't believe that just happened. You really got the goods, don't you? Here's that reward I promised, but I guarantee won't be able to do that again. I bet I do. I bet I do. Oh, found it. I bet I do it again. To do. You get gold-plated toughness infinity. That's not quite the... Man, give me a gold plate or some shit. Rich-ass bastard. You made me fight you for a recovery item? You garbage man. How dare you? Oh, shit. That's not the map. What's the theme of this channel? That's not the map. It's not though. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Well, it's not the map. But it is the map in a lot of the games. And so, sometimes my fingers get confusion. Why all the cops? Something happened? Didn't you hear? Someone got straight up murdered by this building. Really? What for? I hear it's some kind of feud between Yakuza clans. I thought we'd finally have some peace around here. I guess I was wrong. The moneylender here was the first person to stumble on the crime scene. The police are here to protect him from the Yakuza. No kidding. Gets back to business as usual for Kamurocho. Sure, guy, I guess whatever. Y'all don't gotta shit talk me, man. Rude. Where the fuck am I? I'm confused. No, see, I'm on the right street. I thought I was. Wait, how did I get mixed up in all the people? Oh, here we go. I apologize. I have a bad feeling about this. I might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? Great. Just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugichi-san. We talked for more than enough the last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. You're not my real dad. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. Oh, good. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I am too exhausted for trouble. It's wild, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I had it before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. I think this actually does work better. We'll get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, ding-dong. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself, back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me, Dad.
なんだと?
Just spare me the bullshit, alright, son? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? This guy's a mean dad. Come Come on, Tsukichi-san. It doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire's way bigger than one ding-dong slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago? Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Izao Katsuragi, captain of the Uno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Oh shit, it's a cutscene, y'all.
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
Daigo! He's trying his best!
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互い事を荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりました。入れ。
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
柴田さんでしたっけ。
はい。
登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか。
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは元ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。 堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上の清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね、うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか？さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。
Fuck off!
だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられま
Fuck
す。
off!
よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
That about sums it up. Sure, well, that went well. Yeah. Huh. And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track our eye down before the cops or the Uno Sewa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact, which lands us in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much. So, we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Man, fuck cops. Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Suichi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? Huh? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry. Just curious. Though, if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth! I said stay out of it! Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Oh my god, Akiyama's just giving people existential crises wherever he goes. He's like, hello, would you like to have an existential crisis? And I'm like, no, Akiyama, go away. Go away. I don't want one. Sukichi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force for 3 decades. Akiyama's like, yeah, I guess, man, whatever. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. Dot. Good. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Does Akiyama know who Kiryu is? No, he does not. Great. Then let's get started. I mean, that's actually a little bit more complicated to answer. Like, he knows who he is because Kiryu is, like, local famous. But, like, I don't think they're, like, acquainted, you know? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind answering it again. But, yeah, like, Kiryu is, like, the person where, like, a lot of people know of him, and a lot of people have, like, met him personally because he's, like, out and about helping people with their problems all the time. But, like, probably more people know about the Dragon of Dojima than have actually acquainted themselves with him. Because he's kind of like, you know, news anchor famous or something. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly, fucking Akiyama. Akiyama, don't be a creep. You would think with how wide his legend is that people would stop jumping him in the street. I know, it's inexplicable. You would definitely know, because also he don't, like, dress like a regular person. Everyone comments on how dated his clothes are and that he wears the same thing all the time. You would think if, to the point where people, like, cosplay at him as him to mug other people, and it's happened multiple times. people know who he is. And yet still, they're really trying their luck, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. Let's see. How about we start by buying you... Okay. Alright, so... This is not the scene that forced me to conceptualize of the Yakuza No-No box. That scene is coming. It is in this game. We'll talk about it when we get there. But this part made me think I needed to start conceiving of, like, oh, what? And now what? And, like, I mean, my answer was, like, I want to keep playing the games because, like, things are bad, and this is, like, one of the few things that is sparking joy in my life, so I'm just gonna build the box. I'm gonna say, no, that was bad. I'm gonna put it in the box, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, and moving on. So, like, this thing where he's like, this is how you open the hostess maker, where you get to dress up the hostesses and do the hostess thing. And they've decided to do it in this way, by where she is, like, pretty desperate, clearly, is asking him for a loan, and his test includes a date, and that fucking sucks. That's not ethical. It's sexual harassment. It's gross, and that's what is going to happen. So, feel free to comment on it, but I mean, I'm probably not going to keep going on about it because, like, I just want to kind of get through it and move on, you know? Sometimes even the games we love let us down. I mean, it's not, it's my favorite thing, but it's not perfect. And I do think they've gotten better about some stuff as they've gone on. So, you know, but, like, this is still early days for them on some stuff that they get better about later. But some of it's a lot later, and I'm just like, it is what it is, you know? If somebody were to tell me that, like, some of the elements of this game were, like, too upsetting for them to want to watch the stream, I would be like, that's chill, I get it. You know, like, everyone has to kind of set that bar, but, like, for me, I don't know, man, this makes me happy. It gives me something to look forward to, and I need that. So, we just put it in the no-no box, like, this is fucked up, y'all. You shouldn't have done this. And we're closing the box. So, like, feel free to, you know, go in the comments or whatever. But, yeah. That's how we're going to treat these issues, is I'm going to be like, this is a problem, here's why it's a problem, that is frustrating, into the no-no box, and we're good. Okay. I mean, and that's not to say that y'all can't say what you want to. I'm definitely, like, that's fine, but, like, I'm not gonna dwell. So, that's how we're gonna take care of it. Okay. So, let's see. How about we start by buying you an... I mean, I might yell at him some, because, like, he's being nasty. So, you know, just, like, that, yes. Long rants, I'm tired, you know, and I just want to have a nice time. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. This is very gross, and you are weird and sleazy. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes this date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But, sorry, but this is a part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. I mean, he's gonna employ her as a hostess, but, like, this... You said you'd do whatever it took, right? Jesus, Akiyama. That's right. Great. Shall we then? I'm a gross creeper, man. Lily's test. Are you ready? Where would you like to start, your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you look absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. I believe we are going to find ourselves at... Oh. Excuse me, Lily. Oh, shit. No, that's not it. God damn it. Lord, why have you forsaken me? Fucking ticky ass game. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. It's like both too sensitive and not sensitive enough. As a hot and cold account. You know what? Fuck that. I don't care. Come on, Lily. Let's go to the Donkey Hotel. Don Quixote. Come on, Lily, keep up. Keep up. Oh man, she is a waste. They're still not rubber banding the characters. That's nice. Girl, I'm right here though. Come on, let's go in. Sir, you are being a booty and I do not approve. 420. I got you. Welcome. It's like all dollar store shit, and then it's like clothes for the hostess club. Oh no, 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 Let's try to get something respectful. Alright, Lily, where the fuck are we going? What? Oh, do I gotta go into the... Yes, it's down here. I think... Wait, am I wrong? Oh! Hey, what's your deal? I'm tired of carrying around my stuff. I came out here to Camarocho after fighting with my dad, so I was thinking I could store my stuff here and march out. But even when I asked the guy who owns this block of lockers if I could use one, he just told me not happening. I guess they weren't lying when they said this city is cold as ice. These little tutorial things I think are kind of funny, so I don't mind them, even though I don't like care about a thing. That guy with the green fro was using these here lockers earlier. Maybe he's like one of them VIPs. Bob was here, y'all! Those choices of clothing don't involve any negative stereotypes at all, Sega. Ha ha ha. Yep. It's sucky. Alright. Oh, nice. Those are always good. The crafting is like, ooh. I think that's just an intact weapon. I do like that. Oh, alright. I think that's better than anything I have already. Okay. Spicy knife. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I want to see. Fucking get out of that. I want to see how good it is. Um, excuse me, Lily, I have to change my clothes, potentially. Damn it, what the fuck was it? The belt. 333 5 Ah, that is better. Kind of is better. Alright. Cool. Alright. Decisions have been decided. Hey, I remembered. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have some... Wait, did I just buy that whole ass dress for fucking nothing? God damn it. Alright. Blee, blee, blee. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Fuck, that's for nothing, y'all. God damn it. Of course, sir. Let's see, I remember just enough to fuck myself up. What do you think of these? Thank you very much. Blah, blah. Send the bill to Hana-chan. She won't be upset about that at all. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessory. Oh, no, Lily, no. Lily, no. Oh, no, she's stuck. Oh, no, Lily. Shit. Well, damn, I'm just gonna consider this, for a moment while I bathe. I do enjoy glitches like this, unless she gets stuck here, and then I'm gonna enjoy it a lot less. Alright. Okay. Okay, no, it was just funny. Good. Hey, when's that sale at the Underground Mall? Not anytime soon, as far as I know. Didn't you say you were going to wait until the stuff went on clearance? But everything I want will be gone by then, especially that shirt and those boots. You remember the ones? You know what? Screw the sale. I gotta get over there. Oh my god, shoes. I want shoes, bitch. Oh my god, shoes. Ah ha ha. Alright. Yeah, okay. Come on. Lily, it's fine. Where are we? Alright, there she is. I'll just run a little bit and then, like, let her catch up. There she goes. That way she won't be to it, so. It worked in the last game. They don't got it quite figured out right here. I do love a good pair of boots. It's true. That bag would go great with this outfit. Well, what do you think? Huh? But I thought we agreed I'd only take you out to eat today. Yeah, but LaMarche is so popular. What if they sell out before I can get one? I was really hoping I could take that bag on a date with you. An after-hours date with me? Well, maybe if I take out a loan, I can grab it for you. Oh no, don't do that! Ooh, that's bad. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that, okay. Hey, wait. Are there any? Alright, fine. Welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular? I guess elegant. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill to Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. Let me walk your creepy ass to the door. Don't be a creeper, Akiyama. Jesus. I'm like rolling my eyes. This is like when my mother told me very seriously, hush hush, never accept jewelry from a man that you don't plan to marry. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What year is it? What? I just like could not conceive of a notion where any man was trying to give me jewelry. And so I found the entire conversation just so baffling. And it never did happen until Josh got me an engagement ring, and I guess that was for the wedding, so maybe I followed her advice. I don't know. Weird. I'm like, I don't know what kind of people you think I hang out with, but it's not those kind of people. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. Great, it got better. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell him Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finances tab. Thank you. Meet me at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. So her test is gonna be to be a hostess. I don't know why he has to be so fucking weird about it. But, I mean, you know, Akiyama just, like, he does not always make the best decisions, in my opinion, so. That's just, like, Akiyama sometimes, you know. I'm a hankering for some ramen, and it's gotta be, oh, we did this one before, okay, yeah. I don't want to read that again. Lately, there hasn't been anything going on. It's enough to bum a guy out. So I decided to go all out and enjoy a night on the town. Too bad I don't have the money for it. So without further ado, hand over your cash. Why don't you bite me, sir? Oh, I should let them punch me so I can, like, eat gelato or something. Come on! Come on, wieners. You can do better than that. You can do better. Thank you. Good enough! Get him! Hey, that was a nice one. Bam! Get him, Akiyama. Nice. Hot damn, you're strong. I've never been kicked that hard in my life. There's no way I can beat you. Just take this. Forget it ever happened. I got a ramen scented Torianer plus. That shouldn't have been difficult, but yet it was. Alright, this is the way we were going. That is the guy for the bikini thing. I don't feel like dealing with that just yet. Actually, what's your deal, guy? My head's gonna explode. must have had too much to drink last night. Oh. You sure you're okay, sir? You're still doing shots at sunrise. Maybe you should take a day off. What choice did I have? We have to keep our customers happy when we take them out. Part of the job. I know. I mean, thanks to your hard work and drinking, we got them to sign that contract. So, what will it be? Stamina or Torianer? I'll get you anything you want. Of the two things. Ah! Ah! I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it's this bullshit again. Lies. Why would you lie to me like that? Ow, motherfucker. Ah! Isn't he? Ah! Excuse you. Let's try Elise next. Come on, hurry up. Please, sir, not another club. You really can't get enough of those hostesses, can you? Elise is the best. Their girls are all top-notch. Plus, they'll wear whatever you like. And I hear they'll even wear sexy costumes for you. Ooh. You mean like cosplay? Now that doesn't sound actually half bad. Whatever. That's the spirit. You're always so tired and depressed. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Let's go blow off some steam with a couple of cuties. I'm sorry I talked to you two. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into a blah, 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 makeovers. I like the makeovers. I don't know why you had to make it creepy. You could have just, told her this is what it was gonna be. Fucking, whatever.
Looking in your eyes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did not remember that. This is looking in your eyes, whisper talking. I don't remember this part at all. Not the music. I don't know, y'all. I've done played a lot of Yakuza.
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。
Gross.
いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I was a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess, after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own this place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach number 1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you're already deciding you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No. I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're number 1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. Akiyama, this is not a sound business strategy. It's not. It's just weird. ... It's just like if you have enough money, I guess you can become a wizard. Like, it makes about that much sense. Not in any direction. I know. It's just like, I mean, that's why, I guess at some point I just, like, collapsed into into a hole of, like, unreality where I'm just like, Akiyama is weird. And, like, because I'm like, I don't know. Seems weird. He's weird. He's always doing weird shit.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーっつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Just let me have my Waluigi's. Why'd you have to make it weird? Well, I should probably get going. I got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future number 1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Haha, are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then. It's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. Sir, you can't date your employees. I know. Come on, let me go in a lease. This was established very clearly in Yakuza 0 through 3. It's true. Well, rather than do anything about that, let's go see the other hostess. We got a couple minutes. Go into Jewel. Yeah. come inside when you're ready. How about now? All right then. Would you like to request a specific girl? No. No preference? Yes, sir. Please come this way. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Chihiro.
失礼します。
Hello. Oh, she pretty. I like her hair bow. It is cute. I hope you enjoy yourself.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you are. Would you like a cigarette? Alright.
千尋です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Chihiro. Nice to meet you.
秋山俊だ。
Hi there. Name's Shun Akiyama. Are you a college student by any chance? Yes, I am. How do you know? Ha. In my line of work, you have to be able to notice things like that.
そうなんだ。
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah?
You know, working as a hostess will teach you to do the same. It will? I'm not so sure.
失礼します。
Hello, I'm Arena. You don't drink, do you?
そうですね。
Nope, I've had alcohol at college parties, but I just can't handle it. I prefer juice. Your customers must like that. It's cheaper. Ha, true enough. Wait, so you've never gotten drunk?
はい。
That's right. I can't drink enough to get drunk.
なるほど。
I think it's something you should experience at least once, if at least only to see what impact it has on you. Shut up, Akiyama. What? No, I couldn't. What if I started acting like a fool? Like you? Ha ha ha, that's kind of the point. Shut up, Akiyama. That's not chill. Sorry, it sounds like another customer requested me.
ゆっくりしていってね。
Please enjoy the rest of your time here. Excuse me. I mean, Akiyama is just kind of a
エレナです。
jerk
よろし
sometimes,
くお
to
願い
be
しま
honest.
す。
Like, it's nice to meet you. I'm Arena. I mean, like, he's just gonna keep doing jerky shit.
秋山俊だ。
Hi, I'm Shun Akiyama. I think they do balance it out pretty well, but like at some points it's more like making him charming while also making him a jerk, but like either going for a like, you know, ne'er-do-well rogue thing here, and I get it, but like sometimes it's better balanced than others, I feel like. Are you from the Kansai region by any chance?
はい。
That's right. People here notice that right away. Is my accent really that different? Yeah, it is.
ほんまに？
Seriously? Well, then can you tell which part of Kansai I'm from? Are you from Osaka?
外れ。
Nope, I'm from Kyoto. Kyoto? Really? I never would have guessed. Why did you think I was from Osaka? Oh, you just seem like the stereotypical Osaka girl. Flashy, confident. That's not true. I'm a refined Kyoto beauty. Whoa, a bit forward, are we?
秋山さん。
I got kind of a restrained personality, don't you? It's not like the men in Kansai. Really? What do you mean? Kansai men are real laid back. They'll meet someone for the first time and act like they're best friends. But people around here always seem to act so formal, even around people who are their own age. It makes me a little nervous.
なるほど。
I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Actually, I think I'm closer to the Kansai type. I've always thought of myself as laid back. Maybe you're right. I'm a little nervous around you, but that's because you got this, like, aura about you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to try and tone it down some more then. I'm pretty good at that. Oh no, is he masking? Oh. Ah ha ha ha. You don't gotta go that far. You're pretty funny.
失礼します。
Hello.
ノアです。
I'm not.
乾杯。
Cheers. The last girl is your girl, so that's
Noah
gonna be
desu.
Noah. I'm Noah. Nice to meet you.
秋山俊だ。
Hi, I'm Shun Akiyama. Hello, Akiyama-san. You seem like you know your way around the hostess club. I suppose, but I don't come by myself very often. Oh shit, can you... She knocked something over, can you check it? I think it was empty. Sorry, babe. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, I'll drink it now. That seems good. Foxy doesn't understand where her tail is. She doesn't seem to understand where she is in space. Thank you, babe. Oh! Pulled part of the way out, but not all the way out. Y'all can still hear me, right? Foxy, you're causing chaos. Foxy is like a... Ah! Jesus. She got tangled in the cord, jumped her way free, and somehow didn't pull it out of the controller. I just... Foxy defies physical space and physics, like, frequently. Like, if Foxy decides she wants to hide, she bends space-time and, like, goes and hides in a, like, pocket dimension because, like, you will not find her until she is ready to come out. And it is upsetting when she does that because sometimes it's because I'm afraid she's gotten outside. Which has never happened, but, like, you know. And I was just like, Foxy, why? But, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you can still hear me. Okay, cool. I suppose, but I don't come by myself very often. I can get a little too relaxed.
そうなんだ。
Ahaha! That's my favorite type of customer. I can just take it easy and be myself. Sometimes CEOs will drag some of their new employees here. Poor boys get so nervous. It terrifies me.
Yeah?
Well, I'm always pretty calm at home or at work. Ha ha ha. You're the first one I've ever met who's as comfortable here as he is at home. You look like you could curl up on the sofa and take a nap. You know, guys often go out of their way to impress girls, but I don't think they buy it one bit. I mean, Akiyama, they're kind of telling you you look a little scruffy, though, maybe? I don't know. You're a little scruffy. You gotta be yourself. That way, there aren't any surprises. I mean, like, that's not bad advice, honestly.
そうですね。
It's true. It's a really good observation. Ha ha ha.
ねえねえ。
So, what kind of girls do you like? That's a good question.
Huh?
Oh, come on. You don't really want to know that, do you? Here, let's drink. So that must mean I'm not your type.
Hi.
Hey, why are you looking so down? My last customer said he wanted a girl who was more ladylike. I don't think he's going to be requesting me next time.
What?
Hey, I like you. You're nice. Easy to talk to.
本当？
Really? Thanks. I bet you're popular. Well, sort of. I have some regulars, but not that many.
そうか。
And you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If you're concerned, you can try requesting me. Haha. Next time, I will. Hee hee hee. Cross your heart.
もう時間？
Is our time up already? Looks like it.
エレナです。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Oh, is it Arena that's the business card? Really? Oh my god, can we do them
よろし
both?
くお願いします。
No, it's both. Oh Christ, and here I was thinking there were less. No, there's an amount. Alright. Cool. Alright, we'll try one.
足元気をつけてくださいね。
Let's try Noah first. I got emails from girls. Noah here. Thank you for stopping by today. I don't think I ever met anyone quite like you. I started to forget about work and really enjoy myself for once. LOL. If you feel the same way about me, be sure to ask for me by name next time. Oh, she's such a cutie. Arena? Hi, it's Arena. Thanks for visiting. You sure are fun. I hope you come by again and ask for me by name. See you then. And she seems nice. Alright, so I gotta dress for success, y'all. Alright, that means take that off. Off. On. That is how you dress sexy. No armor, they don't like the armor. And then you wear the buff jewelry. And that's how you do it. Yes. Noah, please. Yay! I love her hair. She's so pretty. I love her pretty dress. She looks like the best Barbie. Like fancy Barbie. She's so pretty. Hi. Alright, so what do you think? Alright, I'm gonna try this. This? Alright, she did not care about that. I think for her chicken basket.
大好き。
Okay, she likes the chicken basket. Okay, cool. Alright, nice.
すいません。
Nice. Yes. Here is the order.
はいどうぞ。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はいどうぞ。
Are you on your way home from work today? Well, in a way.
そうなんだ。
You must be tired then. You look like a hard worker. Oh, Noah. You sweetie. Really?
はい。
I think so. You got a different aura than most guys. When does this game take place? This is in, I think, 2010. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 2010. I forget. It's either 10 or 11, I think. I can't remember. If you, like, boop onto the wiki for it, like the Wikipedia entry for Yakuza 4, it'll tell you real quick.
Huh?
Aura? There's just something about you that seems different. I can't put my finger on it. That's what he's gonna say. It's probably because I enjoy my work.
ね
You do? What kind of work is it? You can say I'm in finance. Miss Ma'am. Hi. Hi, Miss Lady. You need to get scritches on your head. Oh, scritch it, scritch. Smoosh it. Smoosh the head vigorously. That is what she likes. Is that good? Alright, bye-bye, baby. You done? Alright.
そうなの？
Finance? Huh. That's kind of unusual.
さあね。
Not really. Lots of people in Kamurocho work in finance. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Not many people in finance seem to enjoy their jobs. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha.
そうだよね。
Oh, haha, that's true enough. It's tough, like, that kind of work. But it's great that you do. Most customers complain about their jobs all the time. Ha ha ha. Nice, that gave me some points with her. I feel like somebody's been following me recently.
はいはい。
What? Like a stalker?
え
I hope not, but it's been going on for a week.
そうか。
Has anything like this happened before? No, that's why I'm so scared. All of these are horrible. Try hanging men's underwear on your clothesline. He might see that and think you're living with a man. It could scare him off.
あるある。
Do girls really do that?
さあね。
I think so. Why don't you give it a try? Ha ha, that might not be a bad idea. I'll think about it. But I don't think he follows me home. It's only when I'm here in Kamurocho or at the train station.
そうか。
Oh, and that probably will not work. Miss Ma'am, what are you doing? Foxy, you are such a goof. Goofy lady. Well, you could just wait and see how things play out. Kamurocho's a pretty busy neighborhood, so I doubt he'd try anything strange. Okay. That's terrible advice, but sure. I hope not. I mean, I don't know what else she can do, but... Hee hee.
なんで?
You're in a good mood. I suppose I am. I just enjoy talking to men more than women. That's... okay.
そうか。
Is that right?
はい。
Yes. That's why this job was such a good choice for me. I don't have to talk to any women at all. It's such a pain. No, why are you like this?
Huh?
You think it's a pain to talk to women? Why?
あるある。
Because they ask for your approval all the time.
私も。
They're always like, don't you agree? You know, right? That kind of thing. Talking to them makes me tired. I mean, I'm just gonna agree with her to get her heart level to go up.
そうだよね。
Blah blah, I know what you mean. Blah 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 blah.
あるある。
Ah blah blah. Hey, what you think? They look at you. Blah blah. Ha yeah. Why blah blah. If they don't believe me.
そうですね。
Exactly. I got my heart point. You really understand me, don't you?
もう時
No,
間。
I'm disappointed in you, girl. I'm disappoint. Disappoint. Is our time up already? It sure is. Goodbye, Noah. Don't be like that. Come again. Okay. Goodbye.
来てくれてありがとう。
Thanks for coming to see me. Really nice suit texture, man. Alright, I gotta save the game. Yeah, no, like, whatever. Okay. Hi, Noah here. Akiyama-san, thank you so much for requesting me. I knew I'd have a good time talking to you. I think I might have had too much to drink, though. LOL, I'd love to hear more of your stories next time. Adios. I should reply to her email. What should I write? I had fun, too. That should do. Nah. Alright. Okay. This save should be around Millennium Tower. Probably gonna have to fight some. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah! Haha, bitches! Alright. Alright, y'all, that's the stream. Thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Just thank you to everybody. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm not gonna do my regular outro, but I do appreciate y'all. And that's it. I hope you had a nice time. I had a nice time. That's Ali from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. And it's time for me to go. I gotta go. Bye!